Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Hello? I can't tell. Hello? Do. There we go. Alright. I think we're all good. Well, we are the only ones on today. Hello, Rift Strider. How are you doing? And instantly right off the bat, coming in with a hydrate and a stretch. Yes, we're going to be starting off this stream nice and healthy. Oh, a few little arm stretches. Took me a sip of water. Thank you for that, Rift Strider. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, so what do we have on the agenda? I think everything's working out just good right now. Inventory is in fact a mess, but hello everybody. Hello. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing quite well myself. So, just do a little bit of housekeeping real quick. And I believe what we have on for the agenda today is to work on some Essentia smelting. So, let's go with alchemy. And we got a lot of crafting to do. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and delete some of these nasty little waypoints. Dirt. And also, that's tofu core. Where is Vix? I believe this is Vix. I'm gonna put you as Vix. I'll give you a nice little red. Maybe even an orange. And put you in a 70. Alright, cool. Alright, but yes, we want to work on Essentia smelting today. So I need to get some stuff up. Organize that. And yes. Now I do want to check out Spawn to see if there's anything I can do regarding getting some Boots of the Traveler and things like that. Let's see if there's anything new. I know Jetlagg was on earlier today. He was working on building up the factory, and it was looking quite nice. So, Jetlagg is one of my teammates. If y'all don't watch him, y'all should go watch him. Amazing guy. Alright, cool. We got the spike still. Gas station. Let's see. What we got going on over here? Yeah, so they're still buying all of this fun stuff. Alright, to get carpenter's blocks, you need wood screws, which is wood, yeah. Realistically, we can craft a bunch of those pretty easily. How much does each one craft? Oh god. Could just do wood frame boxes for even more, looks like. Those require nicer screws, which is kind of expensive. Or you just throw it into assembling, right? Cool. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So, if we got them 8 stacks carpenter's blocks, we can get flight. And yeah. And then some boots would also be amazing. Right. And I do believe they were also offering another deal for lighting up spawn with some lanterns. So that's another thing to keep in mind. Yeah. I'm gonna do something like that. Huh. Okay. Alright, well, for anyone in the chat, I'm wondering, should I work on getting tofu coins to give me some boots and flight, or should I work on Essentia smelting first? I can't tell. Oh my lord. That's so annoying. And we're gonna head over here. Realistically, I think the only thing that would keep us from being able to do all the carpenter blocks is just tools. I guess saws. It's like Jetlagg logged off with them. Okay. And last thing I wanted to check on was alchemy. Do we have cobalt? And we can get it. Does the transmutation require though? It requires, oh, it requires cobalt duping. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. I'm gonna put some stuff up. Stone goes in this one. Do believe we don't need dirt. So I'm gonna throw you away, and we should be good. Alright, let's grab some sleep. And let's look at getting this stuff up and running. So, Essentia distillation. So first we're gonna need an alchemical furnace. Arcane alembic. V filter, silver wood. I think the hardest thing is literally just getting the low pressure boiler tanks. And we should hopefully have all the supplies for that. Oh, it's just iron. Okay. Alright, we can do that. We're gonna want some thaumium plates, so let's go get that. Keep that on us. Yes. Yes, sirree. Yeah. He's been going pretty swell so far. It's been Mostly just been studying, getting ready for finals, things like that. So this is a nice little break in between. Here we go. Beautiful. And as you saw last episode, or last stream, we managed to get our infusion set up, but silly me didn't get the stupid thing set up. Okay, why am I warped? That's weird. And now would also be a great time to check out the build Jetlagg's been working on. Let's go check it out. Here we go. Oh, this is quite the factory. Assault, vending machine, assembling machine. Great, 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 great. Fluid solidifier. Oh, we got a new rock breaker. Thank you, Jetlagg. Reactor, extractor, beautiful. Beautiful. And hard at work. Okay, so we don't have any creosote or steam. It does look like we're actually full on steam. Why do we not have creosote though? Looks like these are running. It looks like it's just burning up as fast as possible. Let's refill the wood though. That'd be an easy little thing to do. Get it running. Okay. Beautiful. Come back up here and refill it. Plop these bad boys in here, and that should hopefully start refilling all that. And we should finally, hopefully, start getting some more creosote here soon. Yeah, it's getting a little, it's just not enough to keep it up and running. See, do I have my wrench on me? I do. Alright, I'm just gonna let that start filling up with creosote, and hopefully it'll be all fine and dandy. Alright, let's go see if we can make some thaumium plates. Probably make, what, 16? And then we need some thaumium blocks too. Looks like some screws for these tubes as well. Let's see. Do the blocks require like any compressing? Yeah, they do. Okay, so I'm gonna make 16 of those, and then let's make let's start off with 2 thaumium blocks. And no, let's do 4. And then 16 plates should be more than enough. So I'm gonna squash right here. How are you? You are our compressor, so I'm gonna throw you in there. We're gonna put you actually as the first slot. And then grab you. You should not do that. I like unwrench this. Oh no. And then once that's done, we should hopefully start getting some thaumium. Throw that in there. And then let's get some plates going over here. Okay. And we need some iron plates for the low pressure boilers. So first things first, let's work on the alchemical furnace. Right. So I'm we're gonna want you. Chemical furnace. It's actually not awful. Also requires, where is thalmic bases? But man, see, here we go. Crying obsidian, infusion, over enchanting, advanced entropy, alchemy, restoration, interesting, incendium, making amber, simple duplication, thalmonite, thalmic wand rod, mage's campfire. So somewhere in alchemy there is a way to get to thalmic bellows. Though that should also tell us what researches we need. Oh, that must be somewhere. I think I have to make this stuff first. That's okay. Alright. Let's work on the alchemical furnace. So we're gonna have alchemical furnace. We're gonna have all those. We're gonna want pressure with iron casings, which is not an easier way to make that. So we'll do that. And then we need to make iron screws, which require... Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Alright. Which things? That's shift plus A that? No. Wrong thing. Shift plus A, shift plus A. Actually, shift plus A, shift plus A, plus A, shift plus A, shift plus A. So there's that. Blast furnace, we want that. And that. What else do we need? Everything else we should be able to get pretty easily. Do we have any more iron plates just lying about? We used to have a bunch. I might have to just make a whole new batch. Let's double check. Clay plates. Okay. Well, it looks like they grabbed some. Wish they weren't supposed to. That's okay though. Alright, let's grab some iron. And let's go get this turning into plates. Yes. Throw this into here. Oh, we got a bunch of redstone going on in here. Oh, we got more iron plates. Hold up. Hold up. No. No. Quit that. What are you currently making? You're making more iron plates. Cool. I'm glad we got a ton of redstone now. I don't want to hold on to this though. There's my thaumium plates. Beautiful. Where are my blocks? Here we go. What's up, Jetlagg? And what is up, Zoltra? How are y'all doing today? Hope y'all are doing good. Alright, there is my thaumium plates. And where is all this redstone coming from? Alright, I'm gonna throw most of that back in there. I'll take the iron plates and I'll take my thaumium. La la la. Come back through here. And what do I need to do? I'm gonna need some cobblestone. Hello, Carmen. How are you doing? Good to see all of y'all. I am doing great today. Doing a lot of studying and homework, which that is all fine and dandy, but glad to have a little bit of a Minecraft break. Where are my holo glasses? Where is my super suit? There we go. Much better. Alright, do we have any flint lying around? You know, we can have like infinite iron, but no flint. What is this madness? Oh wait, here's some flint. Thank goodness. I really did not want to craft that. Okay, and then I should be able to right click that. Should be able to shift A. Nope, that was wrong. Wait, silly me. So I should be able to shift A that. 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 And then for blast furnace, should be able to shift A that and shift A that. Be able to craft up all of these. Is that right? Come here. And then crucible. I ain't doing that. I'm gonna do the cauldron way. Cauldron. Just some iron plates. Let's go. I'll do that. And that. Alright. And then I should be able to get the rest of that. What is it? Shift C, Shift A. Nope. I keep doing this wrong. So silly of me. Hello, Purpler. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Alright. Shift A. Shift A. Shift A. Shift A. Shift A. Right. I think I need this for a few different things. So I want to make 4 and then is it? No, I keep doing that. That's so annoying. What's the button to do the autocraft itself? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Can't go wrong with some Greggy, right? This is such a lovely break from everything else. Did that wrong. Shift A. Shift A. Make the damn screws and bolts and whatnot. Shift and C on the right, on the green bar. That's right. And then I need to that. No, I want to do 4. What? Oh, do we not have a saw or a hammer? Okay, that's great. Jetlagg, did you log off with the tools again? Or is it me this time? No, it's not me. Alright, we don't have tools. That's the main issue. Okay. Let's get hammer. And we need a saw. However you make this. It's just 2 plates and a stick, right? No. Find a metal. Jet, in fact, did break a couple of saws. Well, I mean, you can't blame him for that, right? Okay, we need a file and a hammer. That's why. We got a hammer, luckily, and a file. We got our saw blade. And then, there we go. We got our saw. Okay. So now it should be Shift C. Beautiful. Okay. Jesus. That's way more than it needed to be. And then I need one of those. And then Shift C. Beautiful. Okay. And then I should have everything for alchemical furnace, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, the worst part is the terrible durability. We gotta make about 500 of them. Though I've heard rumors of a mana steel supply somewhere around this server where we can use to make GregTech tools that have like insane durability. But our team sucks about logging off with them, including me. I'm not innocent to it. Don't get me wrong. But jeez Louise. Okay. Good. We still have like 8 more bricks on the iffy to get, and I should be able to do that. And wow, I actually have everything. Okay, so we got alchemical furnace, and you can smelt stuff into there. Next is to take the slurry and put it into arcane alembic, which it's really interesting to watch this stream after watching some people work on Monopoly and LV. I know, right? We're all at very different levels. Okay, let's work on 5 alembics on that. To work, arcane alembics need to be placed on top of our furnace. What is the alchemical construct used for then? Does that have somewhere to go in this madness? Yeah, so diamond tools are pretty good. I don't know how many diamonds we have. All three of us have different little projects we work on at our own base, so I need gold. I'm gonna make some plates. Unless I have some already lying about. And we got some. That's doable. Alright. And then I just got to a point where I was able to mine diamonds. Alright. Yeah. Probably further than I would get, honestly, if I was playing single player. Alright, so we need arcane alembic. Right. Okay, so we need some V filters, which require these. Okay. Let's do Shift plus A, Shift plus A, and then let's drag, right click, and then I want 8. Let's go for 8. Why not? And then, will you let me? Beautiful. Okay, cool. So we got that. Have all the silver wood for that. That's easy. What else do we need? We need some steel fluid pipes, which is just some steel plates. Do we have any steel lying about? Is the real question. I actually just hunted a couple diamond veins in the Twilight Forest for more easier diamond tools. Oh, that's good to know. So rough playing single player, but I'm glad you got into GTNH. I've been wanting to for years. That's so real. I so far I've been loving this. I've always wanted to, but as you said, it is quite the handful. Okay, so maybe the steel is just the friends we made along the way. I swear we had some lying about somewhere. Maybe I'm going cray. Hello, Mark. How are you doing? Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Hope you are doing swell. Alright. Steel, 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 steel. That steel's the steel. Alright, Twitch watchers, we have a ad break coming up here in a minute. So if you are watching, go get you some food, go get you some water, and go take a little walk. I mean, it takes a few minutes, so hope to see you back. Yeah, for YouTube, we'll still be on. I'm gonna be so real. Seeing Project Singularity launch was the final straw that got me into it. I'm glad this is, you know, being a good thing for people. Okay, so, you know, maybe the steel never existed. It's so hard finding other content creators actively playing. That is real. Yeah, I remember, because I started off with TFG. Don't ask me where that series went. And you know, I only had like Hecuba and Flurben and Dragonium, who I knew playing TFG, like actively. So that's how that little friend group started eventually. Do we have steel? Where did our steel go? I love TFG. It was a lot of fun for me. I think GTNH is by far harder than TFG. There's not as much of a learning curve. Where did our steel go? Oh, looks like we're out of steel. That's quite annoying. Some large steel fluid pipes right here, though. What do we need? We need regular steel fluid pipes. The main thing with TFG is it just takes patience, but it's very peaceful. Oh. Somewhere in here there's gonna be steel. I don't know what y'all are saying. GTNH takes forever to get into like a point where you can build machines. Though I guess forging 500 million ingots in an anvil isn't terribly fun either. Nope. Nope. Got 1 ingot of steel. Oh my lord, I just want some V filters. Right now, I just want arcade alembic. What am I talking about? I wonder if I can break down. I'm just procrastinating getting the steel nugget dupe. Honestly, let's do this. I keep forgetting I have T-search. No, you lied to me. You lie like Papa. Right after the food problem we need to eat. I think the food problem's actually not as bad as GTNH. Hot take. Like, yeah, you're pretty hungry, but you're nowhere like always starving like you are in GTNH. 10 item pipes. We got 2. Can I like... Oh, I can smelt these down. That only gives me 2 ingots. Which is cray cray. Seasonal food is easier than just more variety. Yes. Yes, it is. Because you can always go and get fish, and there's nowhere near as much of a penalty as there is in GTNH, in my opinion. want to continue with the challenge of food just because it's my first run. I should just go for the healing axe. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I have never been happier than having a healing axe. Life is pure bliss right now. No, of course not. I can't just melt this down. Yeah, okay. Great. Alright, it looks like I have to do the stupid nugget dupe. And we don't have any of that. That's so great. You fuck off. Yes, I've seen the other mukbang. At least in multiplayer, like, once you get that, that's fine. But also, Pam's Harvest Craft, working on getting all those different kinds of foods is just so tedious. It's just not fun to me. It's just cookie clicker. Yeah. And I was part of the mukbang for a little bit, too. Two more steel plates in there. Can I break down casings? Not really. What was I doing? I was looking for stone. And of course we don't have any smooth stone. So let's go get some smelted up. You can melt the steel mold plates. I don't think that's worth it. I think I'm just gonna do the transmutation. I'm just super lazy. Ah, yes, of course. We are out of steam. Per usual. How much are you up to? Not enough, really. Are we out of steam now? No. Where are you getting steam from? Are you only getting steam from this? What is this insane design? Who did this? No, you also have steam coming from here. So why in the world do you not have enough steam? Ah, curse you, rain. What are we talking about? I can make a guess or two. What? Yeah, I know this is disconnected, but I don't think we have enough creosote currently in here. I think it's just going to eat all of it up instantly, and this is not supplying it fast enough. And I'm not making 577 coke ovens. I also ran out of a wrench. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that. But yes, I know how to reconnect the pipe. I'm just think it's gonna eat up all the creosote the moment we reconnect it. Yeah, well, the steam is routing to it. There was that small bronze pipe connecting from the steam tank in this really weird backwards way, like here. So that's connected, but there you go. Wait, no. It's connected, but is it? What the hell? Why is it connected like that? Yeah, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Are we getting steam now? Yeah, okay. Bratty steam oven, apparently. That's so great. Bro, I just want some smooth stone. Is that, like, too much to ask? Where's my chisel? My chisel. Chisel whistle. Oh, I need boots. Wah. Oh. store the steam in the tubing. What? Ow. Where's my chisel? I would like my chisel. What? Maybe I put it back. I'm not blind, right? No, not blind. Yet. Side eye. Alright. Can we stop? Can we stop that? Oh, there's probably a monster nearby. That's striking me. Realize I didn't route to the steam oven. Yeah, probably. Asleep. Let's sleep. Yes, they have iron tank though. Yes. Yes, they do. They have iron tank though. We have this giant iron tank full of steam. I was wondering why it wasn't connected. Good old Mark. Yep, you see, we're already out of creosote. Oh, that's actually full. We'll see if it lasts though. How much stone we got? We got a good bit. I forgot to look for the chisel. Welcome back, Purplu. Good to see you again. Purpler. The purpler. The purplers here. Alright. There we go. I want smooth stone, yes I do. Give me you and you. And give me some iron nuggets. Okay, why are we not behaving today? That's okay. I didn't want all those anyways. Do we have to compress these? I do believe so. Can you turn game sounds down or off? Yes, we can. I will turn that down to 25. I'm actually going to put that up to 30 and put a decibel buffer on OBS. Alright. Oh, steam fun. My first time using solar boilers, I set the output as the same input as the water and thing blew at 3. Yeah. Only for the Thongcraft bits. I'm gonna be so real. I have no idea how to do specifically Thongcraft. Alright, cool. Let's not run into it this time. Yeah, I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know how to turn down specifically Thongcraft sounds. Oh, just turn it down while I'm doing alchemy. Yeah, we can do that. Where am I going? Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Okay, let's get you in the compressor. You need to go into alloy furnace, or do you need to go into the compressor? No, uses. I believe compressor. No. NEI is so smart. It's in the inventory UI. Okay, we'll look at that here in a second. Yeah, you're so smart. I don't think that's true either. Let's look at steel ingot recipe. Maybe. Are you gonna work like that? Extruder. What? I've done this before. As an inventory UI sound muffler mod. Client settings. Maybe it's just in here with the ingot mold. Yes, I do believe so. Yes. NEI is so smart. Thank you for the follow, Nether Lava. Hope you're doing good today. Good to see you. Alright. Do we have more stone yet? Not enough. Yeah, it's running out of creosote like crazy fast, and steam is not being able to handle. Oh, that's coming from the solar boilers. Where's the line for... This is the line for this. Which works so great. And that's coming from solar boilers. Hello, Pukums Glistu. Hello, thank you for the follow, Real Potato Bro. Hope you are doing well. Okay, well, it's slowly refilling now. Probably because it's like daytime. Or something of the sorts, I don't know. That's about right. Sorry, chat. Alright, and that should be a little bit better. Alright. Let's, I didn't even check to see if this was the real thing. If it works like that, it does though. It's so nice. And that should be enough to make the damn steel pipes. It's usually right of the character model. Nada. Don't think I have it installed. How goes through mining and crafting? It is going. It is going indeed. Oh, and then I need to turn these into steel plates. Okay, to get these normal steel fluid pipes, I need 6. I just need 3 more plates. So about that. CTM mod. No, I do not. I do not have that installed. Init mod. Init mod CTM. No. I think I'm gonna need to download that for sure. Where are my steel plates? Can I have those? Where did you go? Hello? Man, I wish I was subbed to Random Potato right now. So real. Real Potato. Bro. Oh, what's going on? GregTech Potato. Oh, hello, Random Potato. I knew the name was familiar. Now I had to do a little stuff. Should be in the same spot you got Modernity from. Yeah, well, I'll have to check after stream. There's our steel plates. Okay, it just doesn't want to appear. Actually, let's not do that. That'd be cool. Okay, extreme sound muffler. Alright. But yes. I got Modernity from CurseForge. I don't think I saw him mention needing CTM. I remember mentioning needing CTM, but I kind of ignored it. I'm not gonna lie. As I do. Probably didn't grab it from my backpack. Correct information. All right. Need alembic, and I still need to make that. Well, GTNH specific modernity. Yep. Okay. Well, chat. I'll get that for next stream. I'll make sure I have all that. Let's get some silver wood going up in here. That should be all good. Beautiful. Alright. What was I doing? I was doing this. Where are... I need my gold plates and springs, please and thank you. And then... Beautiful. Alright. Also need my low pressure boilers. And get me one of those. And then that should work like that. The alembic is empty. Okay. Where does the alchemical construct come in? Why is there alchemical construct? Work. Essentia can then be extracted out of the alembic using files. We can also use Essentia tubes, right? Chat, what is the point of alchemical construct in Dawncraft 4? Why am I seeing this? It's an intermediate block used in creation of centrifuge and thaumatorium. What? To make you waste time? It is a crafting or... It's a crafting or structural component. In the future, you'll definitely... First step. Use it like that. Hello? I wonder if it unlocks something. Oh, it's for this. The thaumatorium is a marvelous invention that allows. Okay, so this is automated like alchemy, right? Ah, yes, unlocked now. So we're able to smelt stuff, throw it into jars, and then... Okay, cool. So let's make 2 alchemical constructs then. I'm also amazed my wand has not run out of stuff yet. It's getting there. Yeah, that's mildly annoying. That requires cinnabar. Okay. Automated cauldron. Yes. I am locked now. I am in fact locked. Okay. Okay. Oh, more steel. Alright. Well, let's get to work. Because we're going to need 2 of those. Just take a quick nap in the middle of the wilderness. You ever take a nap on your front porch? I do. We're gonna run over here. Alright. So, do I have my Thaumium question mark? I do have some. Alright, let's see. What do I need for... First off, let's start off with Essentia tubes. So for 4 of those, and I need... 8, 10. I need 10 of them. So we're gonna need to do 3 recipes. I need some Thaumium screws. So let's go ahead and do that. Shift plus A. What are we doing? Shift A. What? Why are you not? There we go. Pressing the wrong thing. Beautiful. Alright. Drag. Right click. And then let's see. You need 4 for 4. So we're going to need about 12 or 16. And then Shift plus C. What are you talking? We're out of a file. Of course we are. How many ingots do you need? Can I make a file again? This is really advanced stuff, guys. Okay, and then a stick would be pretty nice. Do we own those? We do. We do in fact own sticks. Time to steal real. Alright, you gonna let me do this? What are you talking about? We have the recipe for bolts, do we not? What are we talking about? And then Shift plus A. And then I need all of you in there. And that requires 16 Thaumium. Of course it does. Why would it not? Alright, let's run all of the way back. Just to grab our stupid Thaumium. Oh, there will be a day that comes when we have inventory management and these nightmares will be over. But that day is not for a while, and I will continue to suffer. Continue to suffer horrendously. I'm also about to burn down all of these trees. Okay, you can be nice to me now? Are we out of a saw again? Why? Why are we doing this? Hammer. File? File question mark. Did our file break? No, it didn't. And then... where's stick? There we go. Okay, we got our silly little screws. Let's go find our cinnabar. Ask Soy for boots. Lol. No, I don't have money. I do not have tofu coins. And they now charge. And last time I asked, they gave them to someone else. So, quite great. We got 2 cinnabars here. Where is the rest of my cinnabar? Let's do 16. Yeah, that should be just fine. And then we're gonna need some gold nuggets. Can I? No, of course not. How do I get gold nuggets? What do you mean? Okay, I guess saw it. That's horrendously silly. What am I doing? It's melting down the cinnabar. How are you doing? Give me Quicksilver. This is quite pretty. I like that. Quicksilver, and then can I just craft it into Quicksilver drops? No, we gotta smelt it again to get Quicksilver drops. Interesting. Bro, I have caps lock on. What do you mean? Bro, I have caps lock on? Yeah, I do. Interesting. I don't really care in Minecraft. Oh, it was going in here. That's why. I was quite confused there for a second. Oh. My inventory. Get back in there. Alright. That should be enough. And then I just need to break down some gold. Break down a little bit of gold. You still have a saw, correct? Bless me. Alright. And then I just need some small steel fluid pipes, I believe. There was 2 right here, so that's enough. I need 1 more. It's 1 more. And then we should be good. I'm quite stuffy tonight. I think y'all got me sick. Has to be y'all. Evil redstone. Why is there infinite redstone? Oh, was that barely enough? And nope, wrong machine. And then come over here, got a few more. It's quite nice. Oh, oh. Goodbye, arrows. 1, 2, 3. That should give us just a little bit more. Why do we have so much processing? We need to update those buffers. Beautiful. Alright. Got that. Just gonna make our 3rd small steel fluid pipe. Also get rid of all of you. Ooh, this makes like 6. Awesome. That should make that. What do we need for the valves? We need you. Okay, there's 1 group. And then we're gonna need some more screws. Actually, there we go. There's another group. And then levers require anything crazy. What? What? All this just for a lever? What are we doing? What? Okay. Alright. That's a little... okay. So we need some rubber sheets. We need a little bit of sanity back. Sanity would be amazing. It'd be amazing if there just happened to be like a lever. Oh, there is. Beautiful. How many do I need for these? I need 4. So I need 4 levers. I think I would have rather cried than make 4 levers by hand. What is this insanity? Okay. And then just need rubber sheets. I don't know if we just have any of that lying about though. Oh, we do. Beautiful. I'm gonna take about half of those because I do know that we're gonna need them for the jars. It's easier to go steal 11 a roguelike than to make it. Yeah, I would agree with that sentiment. I think that's pretty valid. Alright, let's make some gears. How many do I need? I need 4. Control 4, Shift C. What are we missing? We don't have wire cutters. I'm not trying to make single use. Wait, I swear I have wire cutters. I do. I'm not letting any eye gaslight me now. Tired of this. Tired of this, Grandpa. Alright, and how many more do I need? That's one. 4, 8, 12. We'll have 4 left over. I need 4 more. What are we missing? Did our file break again? I think our file broke again. No, just put it up. Yeah, just put it up. Chat, what is inventory management? What are we missing? There we go. Thank you. Alright, that should be everything, theoretically. Possibly. Inventory management? I don't know, but I always manage to screw it up. I wish I had a laugh track. I need to get that. Like a little soundboard. I'm gonna play like the laugh track to boost Ultra's pride every time. Every time he says a funny joke, I'm gonna give him a laugh track. Let's go get us. Alright. Twelve Essentia tubes, and then what? I need the rest for this. I need some more Ordo. No ban? No. You're gonna have to live the action or consequences of your actions. I need to go get more time with clumps. You and Jet have the same policy for my for your humor. That's just a coincidence. I'm to suffer from my jokes. What was I gonna say? Oh, what kind of emote should I get for Twitch, guys? I don't know. Can I also add custom emotes for this for YouTube? No, it doesn't look like it. I think just Twitch. But yeah, I need to get some custom emotes going for Twitch. Alright. And then I need 4 of these. And then, where are my V filters? I made some, did I not? Or did I only make one set? Maybe the V filters are the friends we made along the way. What do you mean we don't have silverwood? We have silverwood. Beautiful. Alright. Now give me that. YouTuber emotes is member only. Okay, so, well, I can still do it for that. That'll be a little perk if anyone ever decides to. Pregnant emote? Yeah, okay. The GTNH community has a weird obsession with pregnancy. A few refills, yes, you have. Ah, beautiful. Alright, and then I just need another cauldron. Wrong thing. Cauldron. I also need a crafting table over here, and that would be quite nice. Your goober, your goober, your PF with a light bulb. My goober. Is that my cat? Is that the name y'all are using for my little character? Why is my diamond thing not... Oh, because that's armor. That's a tough one. You need 1,000 sub and monetization for the whole thing. Okay, well, you know, one day we'll get there. You don't have to bring me down like that. One day. Even though Twitch is my main... Twitch is my main little side. Yeah, your cat. All cats are goobers to me, unless they state otherwise. Alright. Alright, bro. Alright. I mean, that's fair. Cats are some goobies. They are some little bit of goobies. Okay. Nom. Alright, bro, me. I'm right. Okay. Alright. Alright. I don't want to hear it. And then I should be able to make... I also need a thirsty tank. Are you lying to me? Is this lying to me again? Do I not have enough to make it? Yeah, I should. Crucible that forms the basis, but a heat source is still needed, so I need some Nitor. Nitor. No, you're not banning yourself anytime. Hold up. Yeah, I'm just gonna steal this. That's fine. And then... what does it take to make a thirsty tank? What is this madness? Zoltra has been banned. Removed by Zoltra. Nope. Got some bot activity going on over on the Twitch side today. Why? Ah, there we go. Abstract change. Alright, we finally got a thaumatorium. Cool. Beautiful. Lovely. So, we got Essentia smelting. I'm gonna want to make some jars, though. I'm gonna want some glass panes. Which are a pain. Ha. Ha. Get it? Because pain. Alright. Why is there a block up there? Who did that? Right. Okay. So we want some glass panes. I also want... oh, it said no water's needed. Never mind. With the thaumatorium. And that's what... one active formula, but attaching a mnemonic matrix to its side can increase the number of formulas it tracks, which that requires flawless amber. I don't know how you make that. I don't know if we can. Pane glass? Yes. Does that require like a laser engraver? No, it requires an exquisite to make 2. Imagine having some of these might be nice. If we have any flawless amber. I don't think we do though. Yes, but we can use a laser engraver to get that, which we don't have. And also, fun thing for my little Twitch viewers who haven't been on in the last stream or two, I have created new channel point things that y'all can redeem to torture me. So if y'all want to use any of those to make me suffer, that'd be cool. Alright, so we want glass panes. Firefly jars. Hydrate. Stretch. Oh, I forgot to put on cooldowns for some of them. Not these, though. You're welcome. I took a sip of water. Stretching. Doing some more back twists. Oh, popped my back. That was great. Thank you. Let's see if Jetlagg has any glass I can snag. Speak in third person is wild. I know. Don't ask me where I got that from. What's really awful was I think Carmen Melody yesterday did switch mouse hands. Lord. Okay. So, Zaltra made Glistu speak in third person over on Twitch. So, Glistu now speaks in third person. What do y'all get if Glistu fails to do it? Nothing. You just get to point and laugh at Glistu. This is way harder than I thought it would be. What was the thing I was looking for? Oh, I was looking for jars, right? I want to make hoarded jars. So I need glass. And it has to be Minecraft glass panes, which is lovely. And then use that to make glass dust. How do we get glass dust? We need quartz sand and that fun stuff. Can we get a more expensive speak in third person, which is Glistu speaks in third person, tries not to sound like a caveman? Glistu does not know how Glistu would not sound like caveman while speaking in third person. Glistu does not know. Do we have stuff for glass? Does Glistu have stuff for glass? Bro, go dump everything in the gold compartment next to the crafting bench. No, just because you told me to. Just because you told Glistu to. Glistu play how he like. Think of it reading like a storybook or something. Glistu opens chest. Glistu is searching for glass. Glistu cannot find glass. so it'd be Glistu narrates himself. Glistu has reinforced glass. Thank you. Glistu figure out how to make. How does one make quartz sand? Ah. Macerate that. Glistu needs sand. Glistu do not have sand. Glistu does not think so. T-search, yep, uh-huh. What? What do you mean? Oh, there was glass in here. Cool. Use that. Don't need a ton. Do like 16. Lord have mercy. Let's go cut glass now. Is it cut glass? I believe so. Glistu laughs at Zoltra because he can't do anything in basic. How long did Glistu set speak in third person for? Was it 5 minutes or 10 minutes? Glistu cannot remember. Glistu may not have cutting machine. This upsets Glistu. Oh, no. Oh, I can just cut it like that. Or Glistu can just cut it like that. Where Glistu put healing axe here. Glistu go grab saw to cut glass because Glistu do not have cutting machine. La 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 la. Glistu found saw. Glistu go make wood jar. Glistu also need to check for flawless amber. Glistu have flawed amber. No flawless amber. This make Glistu sad, but shall be okay. Glistu go back to make rubber jars, or make jars. Glistu want more rubber sheets. How many? 32 divided. More glass, more rubber. Let's make at least 8, which is 64. Glistu knows Glistu will need more than this. I'll make bending machine. Glistu go see if any more rubber. Glistu think there should be rubber. Glistu would think. Glistu do not know. Glistu is not tech guy. Glistu is magic guy. Oh, beautiful. Glistu do not need this many. Glistu grabbed too many. Oh well. Glistu does not, in fact, think. Glistu just play with magic. Funny, pretty sparkle, haha. La la la. Glistu have enough for 9. Glistu needs more V. Let's do have wooded jar now. Let's do still need Essentia tubing though. Right? Yes, let's do still need Essentia tubing. Let's do need more thaumium screw for Essentia tubing. Correct? Yes, let's do need more thaumium screw. Let's do go make thaumium screw. Let's do wonders if time is up yet. Let's do think time is up. La 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 la, thaumium screw. It is up, beautiful. I think I did that twice. No, I didn't. Alright. And then I need... How many can I make? What was I limited on? 5 steel pipes. So... That's 20. What are we missing? File. Evil file. I'm just gonna make a few of these though, and that should be okay. And then we'll put the gold up. Alright, bro. Beautiful. Alright. It is up. Glistu continues to regret adding third-person option. That is still nowhere near as bad as having to switch mouse hands. I'm a very uncoordinated person in real life, so like I have complete muscle memory with my left and right hand where they are. Having to switch it is awful. Alright. Need some more V. Oh, well, thank you for wanting to be nice. Nose so stuffy. Trackball enjoyer? What does this mean? My trackball mouse? What does I know I own a trackball mouse? No. Definitely not. I have a Logitech G Hero, I believe. Alright. So I should be able to do like... Or does it come out from top? I believe it comes out from top. No. Bro, I haven't seen a trackball mouse since like 2000. What are we talking about? And then I would want a valve to be able to turn it off, right? One of these. I've seen them use these. Restricted Essentia tubing. Oh, Lord. I think I'm just going to do it the stupid way for right now. I didn't like the sound of that. Alright, so I should be able to just, like, smelt stuff now, right? I don't know. Ooh, wait. You're all cooked now. Can I make my own boots of the traveler now? I think I can. Yeah, I can. That's not bad. Oh, I have another jar. I love the sound of the jars. The jars are so nice. Okay, what do we have in here? Deconstruction table. Who's trying to make a deconstruction table? I think I unlocked Boots of the Traveler, right? No, I haven't. Let's do that real quick. I mean, I'm pretty sure someone sells them at spawn. Bro, I don't have any tofu coin because Jetlagg used all of the tofu coin to buy himself boots in flight. Which, fair enough, first come, first serve, but still. What am I doing? Why am I using Motus? Water. I don't know why I used that. He also kept some of his... Of course he did. So I can't get any. Okay. So flight can connect to air, which can connect to something, I'm sure. You have steel. What? Yes, I do have steel. Okay. And then Motus will have Ordo, which I can use Vitreous to connect to. And then Iter, which is Motus and Earth, which is Ordo. I do have steel and bronze. Why are we pointing this out? And do Ordo and then Vitreous. What am I doing? No. No, I don't believe so. We can check, but, what they had to trade was they wanted random building blocks, which I would have to go collect. And which I was planning on doing that once I got Essentia smelting up and running. Let's go see. This was the free stuff, which I already grabbed. You can buy circuits. You can buy stainless steel for whatever reason. Wait, no, they want stainless steel. They want LV motors, and they want item conduits. They want tanned leather, item filters, or farm gearbox, which is steel, bronze, a lot of that stuff. It's a lot of work. And then they want all of that stuff. But yeah, so regardless, I have to do some work for it. Which that will come second to me doing my actual stuff. Yeah, tan leather is basically free depending on the amount of string we have. So we'll see. We'll see. We're not there yet. Wait, you can buy it from the quest shop? Hold up. Also, I haven't accepted, like, any of my quests. I'm gonna have to sit down and do that one day. You can buy... Well, yeah, you can buy the components for tan leather. But it's 4 to 1. Right. How are the meteor boots made? Here we go. Boots of the meteor. One focus fire, firestone plate, which is raw firestone, which I assume is ore from the nether. And then they just have enchants on them. So like, if we had a cutting machine, this would be doable. Damn cutting machine. Ruby lens. Yeah, technically. What about blaze quartz? Yeah, that's doable. Theoretically, we could. Theoretically, what were we working on? Oh, we did the boots of the traveler stuff. I'm sure that unlocked some more stuff in the Thamanama. I really do need to get me a void item filter at some point, though. That would be quite nice. Alright. There's my Thamanama Artifice. Thermostatic harness, which I believe that's how you get into creative flight as well. So, might as well, right? I think paper should indeed. Let's not do that. Okay. A little bit of fun stuff. Do some instrumentium, a little bit of ordo, cantia, potentia. Cantia, that requires vacuos. A little bit of perdido, a little bit more vacuos. Feather. Feather requires air. What do you require? Instrumentum, which requires ordo, which requires that. Actually, yeah, that's clear. No, wait. What? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Motus. That's always a nice one to do. Requires instrumentium. Just do. How am I connecting this to? Oh, I can't connect it to the feather. That's silly. I can connect this to the beast. And then motion guy. What are we talking about? Oh, I connected it to the wrong thing. What do you have in common? I'm gonna go Beast, Motus, Oro, another Motus, and we have it. Which is the Flight. Gold plate, aluminum. Yeah, so that's what we don't have is aluminum. Well, technically not, because we can get it from cobalt. What about the comparator? Comparator. It's a redstone comparator. Is there a different one? Yeah. Conductive plates, which is circuit plate, molten redstone, which is stone plates, and low voltage edge wiring, which requires laser engraver. So yeah, it looks like brick for AI for Al. Brick for Al. Yep. Alright. So, but now we can get potential for our little movement stuff. What gives the best source of potential? Coal. Coal does, it looks like. Or charcoal. What are we talking about? That does not give potential, you liar. Clocks do as well. So that would theoretically be easy way to get it. Right? Right. What do you mean you're missing required research? Alright, well, chat, do we want to go grind for some tofu core then? And some tofu coins? Is it time? I think it is. I think it is. There are ingots, plates, all that fun stuff in here. Put that in there. Put you in there. Put you back in there. Holy, I got a bunch of junk. Yeah, we got a bunch of junk. Okay. I would do clay dust for Potentia since you can get a lot from macerating. Terracotta. Ooh. Thank you for that insight. That is quite helpful. I'm not... How do I not have clay dust in my thing? Weird. I've scanned like this entire server. Put you in there. Okay. Let's throw some other stuff away. I'll throw you in there. Beautiful. And then go put up some more of our Thongcraft stuff. And then be the laborers for Tofu Core. Though I do think the first easiest way is just going to be making ungodly amounts of architecture blocks. I do think so. Alright. Well, thanks for letting me hang out here. You're welcome anytime. Thank you, Zaltra. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Hope to see you again. Bye-bye. Alright. And also, welcome in, Perfect to you. Forgot to mention that. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's make an ungodly amount of carpenter's blocks. So, like, that's the easiest recipe. Do steel screws. Not wasting steel on that. I can do iron screws though, and that makes a lot more. Just do that, and that, and then just make a bunch of. We're gonna need screwdrivers, we're gonna need wrenches, and all of that fun stuff. Okay. So first thing, I want to make some saws. Grab like 8 of those. And a bunch of sticks. What? What does that mean? Holy random junk, bro. Okay. We also want some screwdrivers. Oh my lord. That's MV screwdrivers, so I'm not doing all that. Not today. Just regular. That's just some rods. Okay. Should just have some rods lying about. Also need a lot more wood. Let's go grab some from the farm. Yep. Yep. I believe. Let's do this. Wrapped up you, and then I should be able to do this. No. And then hammer and file. And then we also want some. No, we're good on hammers. How are we on wrenches? Oh, that's not bad. Okay, we can do that pretty easily. It's just a hammer and some ingots. Okay. And then also make sure we got. Okay. All right. 64 times 8 is 512. So we need 512 carpenter's blocks. Beautiful. So let's go grab just a little bit more wood, and we should be good, right? And let's sleep. All right. Holy. Where did all you come from? I'm just trying to get some wood. I'll just go around here, honestly. Ow. That wasn't cool. Alright. Let's put up some gold. And then hopefully we have enough iron. We got 141. I don't think another stack would hurt, per se. Okay. And then let's delete that, and then try to throw as much of this stuff into here while I craft. Okay. Let's see. See how many I can make. Collect all that. Right click. And then Shift plus C, right? What are we missing? Wood. Okay, you want that specific. Shift plus A there. Now let's try. What are we missing now? What are we talking about? I should be able to... that might be why. Okay. There we go. Will you work now? Jesus. Okay. I'll just throw a bunch of you into here. Alright, how many stacks did we get? We're just a little short. Alright, we're short on wrenches. That's doable. Balance, and then I need hammer. Hammer time. also short on hammers. And then do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. All right. And then that should be the rest of them. Okay. So that should hopefully get us just a little bit more tofu coin. My initial thoughts on compartment chests with crafting stations were to surround a crafting station with compartment chests, but now I'm considering how a full-size smeltery lags clients when GUI is open, and that might transfer over to opening that crafting station for a full-size smeltery. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. With full-size smeltery, GUI is laggy, so it might be the same with compartments. Yeah, that might be the case. I'm not having to deal with full-size smelteries, so. But I've seen a lot of other people have the 4 compartment setup. Okay. $12, $14, and $16. Okay, chat. Do I want flight or do I want boots first? I'm debating. Do I want flight or boots first? I'm gonna come back and try to get some more of this stuff. I'll also get moss patches or just 8 more. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. I'm thinking we get creative flight first, and then we just run around the Twilight Forest to get the firefly jars. Yeah, there's free Potentia, and we also have Essentia smelting now, so that makes it a lot easier. So, I don't think that'll be an issue. I decided flight. And then for this, we need we got full jar of Potentia in here. You can take the jar out, use this Potentia. Activate hover harness. Let's do H. Oh, that's sick. Okay. It's not terribly fast, but it's like creative flight, basically. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. Okay. So then my next thought is we go collect, I think firefly jars or moss patches were going to be the easiest to get more. I just need 8 more, right? 4 moss patches, and we can just do like 4 of those. Or I can get 8 times 8, 64 firefly jars. So I can either get a stack of firefly jars or 16 moss patch. So I don't think that's going to be awful whatsoever. I bet this is even faster with the boots. Okay, so we need to find moss patches or firefly jars. I believe firefly jars spawn around the Naga. Can we also craft firefly jars? Oh, you can. That's not bad. What about these moss patches? Do they only drop, or can you like find them? You can find them off int twigs. What am I looking for? Let's go over to this Naga. I see the firefly jars already. But that might be a pain to try and grab 64 of them. Let's grab a magnet. This is so much fun. Stream title: Doing Manual Labor for Tofu Corp. Holy cicada. Yes. Hope everyone in chat is having a great day today and are enjoying themselves. Getting into that holiday season. Right now we're in that weird little 2-week stretch where, you know, it's just like you just got work and then you're finally into holiday break. That's another thing I need to end up making is a crossbow. That would be quite nice. Or just some kind of ranged weapon. Ooh, I think we got some bug snacks on right now. Oh, I love this. This is actually going much quicker than I thought it would, the firefly jars. I'll grab just a few extra for myself. Beautiful. Alright. Let's head back to the portal now. I'm just saying there's like any chests or anything. Don't think so. Alright, and I think with that, we should be able to get our boots finally. It's really just been a matter of procrastination in the end, which is pretty typical for me. Ow. Missed it by 1. That's awful. Alright. Alright, let's see. What the hell are these ominous noises? Are we joking? Alright, cool. And now we should be able to buy boots. What? They're out. No. Oh, this is evil. This is evil. Oh. What? Oh, this is evil. Evil, evil, evil. Oh. Okay. Well. Well, we can go ahead and make Boots of the Traveler, I guess. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. This is, in fact, quite sad. But hey, at least we have creative flight now. Finally. And we can look at the base from up above. Oh, that's actually so nice. And this allows me to see the build so much better. Oh, beautiful. What was I gonna do? I was gonna place these around the tree. Jetlagg. Alright, well. Let's make some boots of the traveler then. And the traveler. But first, I need to take a break. I need to go use the bathroom, get me some water. And yes, Cali Bear, I do agree Firefly jars are very cute. I love them. I'm probably going to go back and get some more now that I've seen them. But I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back here in just a few minutes. And hello, Cali. Welcome in. We'll be back just here shortly. Alright, we are back. Let me put it back on stream, that would be nice. And we're gonna get these very silly little boots of Traveler. Firestone doesn't look hard to get. The issue is the foci. Alright. So we need some enchanted fabric, which is going to require some string and some woven cotton. In which I can get some of that. Just this. There we go. But yes, hello everybody. People coming in. Let's also go harvest our cotton. Wherever it was. We had some, right? Yeah, we did. Let me see something. I wanted to check up on Balmic sites, I believe. Enchantments, repair, haste. And then let's make some woven. I believe is woven cotton, right? And then, yeah. let's see. So for this, I need 4, which means I'm gonna need 12. I think just this makes some more string. And then I can use the rest of the cotton to make some more string. Okay. So that gives me that. I'm gonna need a fish and a feather. But the real stuff is gonna be getting these aspects. Okay. So let's see if we can find a fish and a feather. 2 very random things. We do have a fish. We do have a feather. Should be able to get those enchanted fabric pretty easily. We want air crystal cluster, which we should be able to get. And then I think we just need some leather for the boots. Is that right? Just normal recipe? Yes. Beautiful. Do we not have leather? We do not. Alright. Throw you back and let's get these. Beautiful. Alright, we got our boots. Okay. So now we need to find stuff to smelt down into all of this. So the lattice, we can use feathers. Feathers have 2 per. We need 25. So I'm going to want 13 feathers for all that. So let's grab, I believe the furnace weighs some. So got that. And then we need air, which this will give us also some, but not a ton. I do think we should be able to get them. Okay, and then we need ether. Ether. You. That looks like it's ender pearls. There's 4, so we can grab like 16. And then water. Water, water, water. I wonder what gives water. Aqua. What's the easiest thing? You can get fresh water. There's water buckets. Sugar cane. Yeah, that works. Alright, let's see what we can get. And then, do I need coal for Essentia distillation? So it does need coal. What about, what the hell is this bullshit? That was something. Oh, and we got a spawn skeleton. That's cool. Alright. Hello, Henry. How are you doing? Things are going well. We are making some boots of the traveler because tofu core is out of stock. So we need to make some. And I was trying to figure out, speaking of the devil, make aluminum like that, or I could just grab some charcoal, right? Let's go grab some stuff. Alright. Let's go fly over here. Good on my side too, just farming some things. Well, that's good to hear. What are you working on? Okay, so alchemical furnace, and we should be able to smelt that up. That should give air. And then I have the other stuff on me. It's hard to tell. That should hopefully be filling up. It's kind of hard. Duet Night Abyss, a Warframe-like game. That sounds cool. I have no idea what it is. It sounds cool. We should hopefully be getting stuff like that. La 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 la. Oh, cool. Awesome. Tofu probably has a bajillion junk enchanted books over there. There's an unholy amount of enchanted books. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna head over to Tofu Core. Oh, I still got my magnet activated, that's why. No, I need the boots. Don't need you. Do. Alright, so in enchanted area. Jesus, this is loud. Let me turn this down for y'all. LMNOP QRS TUE just on S. Here we go. All right. Let's also look around Tofu Core. I heard they built a constellation into their magic area, which I've not seen. I bet that looks quite sick. Oh, that's sick. How did they do that? Light orbs and Nitor. So that makes a constellation. And then they have these anti-blocks from Chisel. That's so sick. Oh, right. Alright. And cool. It looks like we're gonna get out of some research. And get rid of that bad guy. Uh-oh. Chunks are taking a second to load. It's not good. We stopped too soon. Okay, why did it take so long just for that? That's not cool. Alright, M. Digitalis' Book of Research. I think I'm lagging. There we go. Okay. We can stop that. Place and read. Where would this research book be? I imagine it's in the basement. Evil thing. Research acquired. Okay. Is this true? I haven't seen any updates. Am I missing something? Oh, I read the wrong one. That's why. Okay, did that unlock stuff? Ophthalmic replicator. What? Equivalent exchange. Static harness, which I got. Let me see. Holy evil. Wither protection ring, runic shielding. Okay, well, looks like we've unlocked a lot. Now, thanks to that, Thaumaturgy, Advanced Node Stabilization. Oh lord. Vocal Disenchanting. What about Alchemy? Looks like Alchemy hasn't changed much. Chemical Entropic Processing. Bottle Taint. Alchemical Manufacture. Shard Recrystallization. What the heck? Flux Scrubber. Arcane Bellows. In here. Magic Energy Conversion. Helm of Feeling. Well, that's awesome. We got a bunch of research now. And we got a bunch of Britannia too. Excuse me. Thalmic Boots. Okay, what the hell am I looking at? Oh, that doesn't actually look bad at all. Unique magics. Alright, try to find our way out. Tiny void metal pipes. Alright, let's get the hell out of here before my game decides to kill itself. Beautiful. I am rapidly gaining warp, which is mildly concerning. Also, don't know if we have an anvil. Alright, let's, hello System 101, and thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Appreciate it. Hello and welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all are having a great time. We are currently working on a little bit of Thaumcraft stuff right now. So nothing too crazy though. I'm just trying to get some boots to the Traveler so I can finally run fast. Let's see, we just need to get a little bit more V. Hello, hello. Let me turn my game volume back up now that we are back. They are game changers. I know. I want them so bad. I don't think I have enough. Though I do think I'm getting a little bit of insanity. Alright, I think I'm full on B now. Alright, let me make... What do you mean? Oh, I'm using the old wand. Where is the good wand? Are you liking the run so far then? You think it's gonna last till gate? I sure hope so. I think as long as we keep doing things to keep things alive and new, and give ourselves breaks, I think it'll turn out fine. But I've been loving it so far. I am Underdogs, if you don't know, it's a little bit on the newer side. So, you know, we're what they call the normal people of the server. So, this is a big knowledge deficient. Let's see. In system said built a ton of machines, then bought a few Chaos Dragos. It was good times. Man, that does sound like good times. Stuck over here doing basic Thongcraft. Oh, trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. But yes, I think it's a lot of fun. You know if they're gonna be world downloads every now and then? I do think so. I think Flurben has actually released one, but he may have only released one for his like private or his supporters that pay on Ko-fi. So, not entirely sure. Can I add enchantment books in here? Or do I need an anvil? I think I need an anvil. And can we make an anvil? Should be able to, right? Oh, that's not bad. Need to make some screws. Yeah, I'm just missing some screws. Which actually we should have iron rods. And I'm about to get murked by a zombie. No, I'm not. I'm just hearing things. I like the change of taking things slow in a run with streamers instead of trying to rush things out to the end. I do agree. It's also nice for like people like me who, you know, don't have much idea going on. It also creates a really interesting dynamic where you have really experienced people trying to do these really big crazy projects while you have other people trying to learn the game. So both sides of the audience can learn. Yeah, being tier locked for so long really opens up some new ideas. Yeah. I'm loving it, honestly. Okay, so I should be able to do Thaumic Sight onto this. And now someone is following me. I bet they are. Let me see. So I should be able to now, like, look at my stuff. Let's see. Ow. That's not cool. And why is that not going in there? You got 32. Why is it not moving? Yeah, it's unique. It's nice to see the players aren't dwindling. Yeah, I do agree. We all got our different play styles too. So, can you... Why is it not... Oh yeah, pipes are the worst. Yeah, I have... What is going on? One went in there. I wonder if it's because of this. No. Do I need like a lever or something? The Olympic is full. What? Or do I need like a valve? I don't think I have any extras just lying about. Just hope no one burns themselves out. My only worry is this run later on that the tier gating kind of prevents people from making it, as there's no crazy things you can do in say UV to distract yourself. Yeah, though I do think the server will probably look vastly different, hopefully, by UV. I don't know what the current consensus is among the server, but my general thought would be we would continue inviting more GTNH creators. allowing them to catch up or give them supplies or things like that, and see what all they can do, create new stuff, and also add more challenges. Alright. What? Why tube no go into jar? Why? Why Essentia to no put Essentia in jar? No suck. What sucks it? What? This was not part of the manual, I do not believe. What are we talking about? Needs to be on the side, not the top. The pipe might be blocked by another type. Oh. Don't want to spoil the whole nightmare for you, but check out Universal Alchemy setup on the wiki to see how complicated the pipes have to be to work right. Universal Alchemy setup, I assume on the GTNH wiki, right? What am I what? Magic suck in a what? It's only available. The setup can be constructed at MV. Sure, right. Setup is fairly expensive in terms of V. If you want to build in what goes, recommend that the mechanism. Rooms for mob farm. Essentia buffers are capable of holding 8 points of any kind of Essentia. So Essentia buffers sound useful at some point, but I'm just trying to make Boots of the Traveler. Clicking on the right side, the Essentia buffers reduces the suction to that side to 0. So we need a buffer. No buffer. Jesus. Okay. Well, I assume this can stay safely in here. Alright. Well, we need to make the buffers then. Oh lord. Alright, what do we need for this? Okay, so we're gonna need a Essentia valve, we're gonna need a small thaumium gear. You can just stack up and jar out the stuff manually, brute force it if it's just one item. You're right. You are so right. I forgot you can do that. Wait. No. Wait. What? Yeah. Uh-huh. But theoretically, this should just pump right in, right? Oh, why is this version like this? Yeah, that's evil. Alright, let's go make a buffer. Different aspects. You're right. You are so right. I'm being silly. My brain is losing. Okay. Now it's still filling up that. Just brute force it. Okay. Do I have the other stuff I was gonna smelt up? Yeah. Got the ether. Feather was most of that, and then sugar cane for water. Here we go. But yeah, at some point we do need to get into this craziness. I was losing my marbles doing some MM shenanigans earlier. It is so easy to get lost in the weeds. Thaumcraft in itself in this version is a whole other beast. So like I'm on a team with 2 other people. The other 2 focus more on machines. One focuses a bit more specifically on the building. And I've been designated magic. So this is fun. I do have enough for this, though. I can't do anything about that. Feel oddly drained. Okay. Oh, I could have just done sugarcane for the other stuff. Okay. Are we done yet? No, of course not. What did it take to make the alembics again? I think I might have enough stuff for it. I think steel pipes are the only thing we're short on. Yeah. Can't quite work on that, so... Oh my lord, I smelted up way too much. Alright, so just so we don't do this again. And then at 16, 20, 24, we need 25. So we need that many. And then for water, we just need 5. Alright, so we're gonna do that like this time, so we don't have to worry about that. It looks like we're full on Volatus. Are we finally empty? It looks like it. Alright, we're gonna smelt that up. And then keep the air on me, because the sugar cane's gonna have some. I love my jars. Make sure I got plenty of room. Don't know why I have all of the tools on me though. Silly me, forgot to put those up. There we go. This is the ether. Where did that go? In this version, I can just have the jars near the infusion set up, right? Yeah, I don't know what my rules say anymore. It's funny, I need to update my rules. But yeah, I don't care if you swear. As long as you're not saying slurs. That's a no-no. I believe I don't have a bot set up within 11. Okay, cool. I was just making sure it was like old versions. This is Calum? Yeah. This is Pocatio. This is something new. Alienus. This is so fun. There we go. I love being an Ivy and just being able to say fuck it and put a few thousand items into my alchemical furnace and get shitloads of Essentia. Yeah, I'm excited to get to that point. There's some already other very crazy setups on this server, and we got a little ways to go. In my little quaint Thongcraft area. Holy. What's this? Alright, we got enough iter now. Do I have enough air crystals? Yeah, I do. That's good. Alien nerd. That's Caleb. And we got some Percantio coming in. Almost there. Alright. Can I just... Yeah, I can do that. I'm sure that's gonna create, like, warp or taint, but... Oh wait, I still have room for those. I don't have to do that. I do want my water. Beautiful. Alright. Got that. I'll try making these now. That. Oh, I still need to make the enchanted fabric though. Just need a little bit more V. Make sure I get plenty of that. Alright, that should be the enchanted fabric, and then I need air crystal clusters. That should just be like this, and I need 2. Let's go grab a little bit more V, a little bit more Viz. Do y'all say Viz or V? Personally think V sounds better. There we go. Okay. The second one. I forgot what I said. Viz or V? I think it's a V. Alternate, actually. I think I do too, ironically enough. Alright. So. Got that. Leather boots. Fish. Feather. Or enchanted fabric, right? Like this. I want 2 of these, and then this, and this. And I should be able to put this here and right click, right? I don't know, why is this hurting me? Taint poison. That's not good. Now, in this version, do items get knocked off? Ow. That's not cool. I use Viz, but V does sound better. Very cool. We gotta grab some screenshots for a thumbnail. Oh. Is that taint? What? Why are we doing this? Not enough stability, possibly? I didn't think I would need it for just this. Stability 2. Yeah. Lux flu. Should I stop it? Get some stabilizers. Looks like it harvested. No, it hasn't. What was that? You remember what was on the pedestal? It was leather boots. Yeah, but this is about to kill me. I just, like... No. Yeah. Yeah, it was fish. Rock cod, feather. Yeah. We got everything. It doesn't look like it used up everything. But, so we need stabilizers? Is that what you are saying? Lord. Okay. Infusion. Found risk involves forcing vast energies. Candles, skulls, crystals, etc. So we can make this. Right. And then what? We can use skulls too, right? And then like what? We can use candles. I don't really want to make tallow. Wouldn't mind just making another crystal of some sort. Do we think this is going to be enough? In symmetrical formations, candle skulls, things like that. Okay, so let's fix this up then. So like I can do... I'm sure we have some more zombie heads. And skeleton skulls. Let's see. Should be over here, right? Yeah. Grab some skeleton skulls, some of these. And then, yeah, we can make some more crystals. Where's my diamond spike? Ow. Did not appreciate that. And then we can just make like... What do I have the most of? Let's do fire. Get this a bit more filled. Alright, just one more. Okay, and then I should be able to do it like this, right? Oh. Oh, wait. This is also not even. Alright, I think that's right now. Let's get the rest of these up. Okay, so hopefully it will work this time? Question mark? Mom, I'm scared. It wasn't very happy last time. It also doesn't tell me how stable it is. I remember in other versions, it was pretty good about telling the stability. Oh, we're getting a little bit of lightning. Did it already use up all of our air? You need an abacus. Oh, the arcane abacus tells stability. On another note, it looks like it ate up all of our air. Assume that's not what's in it, what it needs, right? Yeah, so I think it needs more air. Alright, bro. Yeah, well that's so lovely. Alright. Let's do that. We're gonna need some more sugar cane though, and we're gonna need some more light volatus. Yeah, I didn't think all the air was used up. Arcane abacus. That's so silly. Wow. Huh. I think we're out feathers. I think we are out of feathers. Why don't we get 2 chickens? Yeah, that should be more than enough. Alright, back to smelting. How much ether we got? We got enough of that. Alright, back to this amazing fun game. Enough water? Yeah. Why do we have ALNS in here? Terra. Here we go. And let the air build up. Thaumcraft 4 is perhaps the most ridiculous thing I have ever met. What is this? Though I do believe this is the Thaumcraft I grew up on as a little kid and loved, so, you know, I can't say too much. There we go. Should have everything now. Let's see if this will work. Pedestal, no. Oh, we're almost there. Almost there. Oh, finally. Oh yeah, that's so much better. I don't think it improves flight too much. I can't tell. I do run faster and jump faster, so I'll take that. Now watch. Let's see if we go back to spawn. No, Soycake logged off a little bit ago. I doubt they've restocked it. Let's see. I think it would just be really funny if they had. No, they haven't. But we got our own damn stupid things now. Let's see. A magnet, chandeliers we can craft. What is this? Thirsty tank. Yeah, where are you? Brewing stand. Awesome. Alright, I think the last thing is... Now, can I put this elsewhere? Or do I have to wear it on my chest? I think I have to wear it on my chest. Oh? Am I going that insane? Oh, there we go. This is cool. We got a little friend now. Welcome in. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah. This is awesome. Hey, buddy. Bet you can't fly, though. Fun little friends follow me around now. Soaps. Wither win. If your little friend dies, you do too. Okay, well, Glistu's doppelganger can follow me around. Actually, wait. Glistu, come here. Come here, Glistu. Though I'm definitely not, like, ranked the highest for deaths or anything. No, Glistu, watch out. Fuck. Can I trap him? Ow. Come here, Glistu. I know it's possible. Oh, great. Do we have... like, spores now? Oh, it's just spawning vishrooms. That's great. Okay, so I think we're gonna want soap sooner than later. Sanitizing soap, Celestar soaps. Oh. Ooh. Alienus Cognito. That's a Jolliwog, which needs compressor. And we can throw soapstone to that. Oh. Oh. I don't think things are going well. I know I can make some. I'm just being lazy. Not really sure. Okay, I don't know if we have soapstone is the biggest worry. I think Goose self-service for cleaning warp. Yeah. I don't know, he's saying not really right now. Yeah, I think soapstone's gonna be the issue if we have any. I don't know how urgent this is. Because, like, what, all that start getting, okay. Oh, there is a soapstone vein. Close by. Wait, is it right over? Goodbye. Where's this, H? Okay. Off we go. Should have a hammer. I don't know. How much do I need? Am I gonna need like a stack or two? Jesus. Well. It can at worst spawn a wither. Okay. So that's not cool. Though I do have a diamond spike, but I don't know how happy Jetlagg would be if a wither destroyed a lot of the... Wait, mob griefing's off. Oh my goodness. Are we at soapstone level yet? That's small talc. How far down do I need to go for this? Ah, I think we found it. Okay. I need soapstone. I need I need to turn it into soapstone dust specifically. Do/check warp. Permanent warp is 117. Chat, how is that? Is that like I should cry? Hello, SR Fredbear. How are you doing? You've come in at quite a little strange time. Uh-oh. What does uh-oh mean? This is quite hilarious. Chat, what does uh-oh mean? I just see a project. And I see, yes. Well, we may or may not have read a evil book and are now like close to death. You spawn wither at 200. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Full support. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Leather shares similar skin. The check warp only shows permanent warp. Depending on the normal warp, you might be near 200. Okay, great. Chad, do we think 200 soapstone's enough? Also, let me read up on these soaps. Well, where are we gonna find soap? It might be in alchemy, maybe. Liquid death, bottle taint. Sure, it's somewhere around here. I'm gonna be honest, Fredbear, I do not. Okay, well, we're just gonna keep playing along. There's Thaumcraft research requirements cheat sheet on the GTNH wiki. Well, you see, the thing is... Here we go. Here we go. We got all of Neurotic Goose's research. And that's why we're in this spot. There's a small chance and will remove all temporary warp. So while under the influence, warp ward or standing in purifying fluid. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to assume we have enough soapstone for now. The Book of Doom. Oh god, good luck with that. Lamau. I think I might need to go into quarantine. I might need to go into quarantine. Okay, what's the fastest way to get this into dust? I think it's just going to be hammering it. Now I can turn this into dust doing that, right? Okay. Are we out of hammers? It looks like it. Okay, I'm just gonna start throwing shit. Iron. Let's make some hammers. Probably gonna need more. What are we talking about? Here we go. Alright, we gotta stack that. We're definitely gonna want more, right? Need some wood. There's better soaps too, if I remember correctly. Soap. Sanitizing soap alpha. Okay, so I just keep upgrading the soap. You smell something visceral. I don't like that. Can we not? Can we not do that? Oh lord. Chat, what have I done? Okay, more hammers. More hammers. That is the only solution at this point. Okay. Give me some more you. More you. I swear I had more than that. What happened to it? Oh, here we go. Okay, now we need to go wash. Wash silly ore. The voices are harmful yet. Well, I don't know. It kind of started surrounding me and fucking, what you call it? Mushrooms. And that was a little worrying. Where's our thirsty tank? Ow. I need water. Where's our thirsty tank? I think Jetlagg might be a little confused if, like, the worst comes to fruition. Why? You feel a lot lighter. Great. Love that. Why did I die in 2 hits? Question mark. Let's sleep. You may not rest now. There are monsters nearby. Lovely. Please, why are you running off? How dare you? Okay. Fuck off. Looting fixes most things. Yes, this is true. Backpack. Okay, let's get you on. Just throw you on. Wow, isn't this just an adventure? Okay, how much soapstone do I have? Can you fuck off? That'd be cool. Okay, I was just trying to get water from wherever our thirsty tank is. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I found our thirsty tank. Okay. And then let's throw you in. Throw you in. Let's trash can you. Alright, beautiful. Okay, so we got soapstone now. And then for soap, we need tallow. Tallow needs all of this. So we're gonna run to the pot of greed. Lovely. Well, I did. Alright. Off we go. We have things to do. Insanity to cure. And where's my healing axe? Maybe Chandler? Yeah, we do need a chandelier at some point. I got a little bit bigger fish to fry. Also, I will warn, we're about to get some lag, because evil base. You should fix the Conjuring toilet so it won't leak flux. Yeah, you're probably right. But I think the permanent warp's a little bit more important. I'm not trying to spawn a wither today or ever at the moment. All right, beautiful. Should have held that, but that's okay. And then we need tallow blocks for old thingy. I don't know how much soap this is gonna make. Alright, goodbye. I have a moment of clarity. These guys have to have a compressor. Okay, brewery, no. Alright, we might just have to run back. Yeah, we're gonna have to run back. I'm very surprised they don't have a presser. But of course, stupid. I thought Twitch fixed botting, no? No, they keep finding little loopholes around it. Because I do have moderation on. But I guess it's not showing up on the on-screen chat, but I had deleted the message in Twitch chat. But if I make moderations too strict, then it'll just mute random people, which is not nice. Alright, let's go compress. And this should do it pretty swiftly. Alright, let's go fix old cauldron if that was actually broken. No, cauldron's fine. Oh wait, no it's not. There you go. Why is there fire everywhere? Doesn't look like. Now we're coming along. We got 10. Got 10, so that can make up to 20 soaps. It does look like a machine explosion. Also, welcome in. Austere man. That's some yellow hearts, some red hearts. All right. La 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 la. Evil, evil things. Ow. So, for people coming in who don't know, this little area I'm going over to is a what they call the pot of greed on this server, which basically just has like a trillion Essentia, because apparently if you throw enough items into it, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. And yeah, so you have a black cat as a pet because your picture is a cat. It's kind of like my mascot for my channel. What? Why am I getting golems? What? Oh no. So you need Ordo and yellow hearts close together. Oh no. Yeah, you have fun with that. Damn it. Okay, he said lumping in a bunch of Ordo and yellow hearts. We just have a bunch of Ordo. What the fuck? Is there... What? Okay, we need Ordo. Okay, I see how crazy that is now. And I don't want to just break through all their walls. Some diamond dust. What? Okay, great. They just don't come back. Ordo. Why you no give me soap? Lord. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't really care about them. I was mostly just trying to get stuff back, but... Alright, well, we need Ordo and yellow hearts. Supposedly. So, once you get soapstone, you can make it pretty easy by lumping in a bunch of Ordo and yellow hearts into the pot of greed. So I assume that means a few stacks. Just Ordo. I don't know about yellow hearts. We don't have that many. Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to go back and get some. Yeah, well, the thing is, Osterman, Goose told me how to get the soap using a specific combination. I just didn't have enough Ordo. Realistically, no, I need my tallow. So... yeah, we're gonna go make some of that. Can we not do all this? Alright. Backpack. Backpack, backpack. Backpack, backpack. Alright, where's my chisel? Chisel. Oh, cool. Didn't know I could do that. What was I gonna do? I was gonna turn these into the chisel. Ah, good. You hear that? That's the sound of insanity. Insanity is good. So we've got some of that. But we don't have, like, a ton of yellow hearts. Yeah. Alright, wrong side. What a fun journey this is. Damn it. Yeah, we might just have to do this. Ah, fuck. Where the fuck do you get yellow hearts from? I ain't doing all that. They have to drop from something. Sure of it. They have to. This is which farm? Holy. Groupie sock jail. at all these fun little mushrooms. Isn't this so much fun? Do. Don't use all the stuff I made. Yeah, I don't think we got any more yellow hearts, which is... I'm not killing a wither. I mean, I could, but I don't want the stuff to. Are we just cooked? So I assume this is the same as their alembic setup. These are all buffers. Void jar of Essentia. These are all just random jars. Okay. Put out everywhere. This one. This one. And I'm out of potential. What the hell? What is this? Break and replace the hand device. And it hits 2 or so, log off for like 20 seconds. When what hits 2? Okay. Why do I feel like I'm going through some weird ritual? Guys, we're saved. How do I check that? litmus paper. Ah, there's Salus Mundus. Okay, well, we are no longer insane, for the most part. We still got like, actual warp. But there's only so much we can do about that. Oh yeah. Alright, chat. Well, this has been a fun little adventure. We do need to finish up this little stupid stuff. But I think for tonight I've had plenty of Thaumcraft fun. So, oh, we look way different. I do want to finish off with getting some Thaumonite pants back up and running. Oh, I have 2 soaps. Wait, what am I doing? Wait. Still temporarily insane. I do think I can throw some of the sanitizing soap into the pot of greed, actually. Hopefully. Should be able to throw this and get red soap. So let's go do that. Oh, these boots are so nice. And this is a lesson on why you should never let greed get the best of you. Because, Jesus. Man, can you imagine if a wither spawned? That would be awful. Okay, so theoretically, I should be able to throw this in here. Yep, and get red soap. And then... Wait, what am I doing? The qubit staircase is much faster. Whee! Woo! Yippee. Look how fun that was. There we go. Alright. And then... Where's this, like, little bath they mentioned? Oh, those are levitators. What the hell? Okay, well, let's go back to base. Oh, I hate these things so much. Oh, they're so cool. Yeah, when I die. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there, stream. Alright, let's go wash up. Squeaky clean. Alright, and then we got the last thing, which was just making us a new set of pants. And look nice and stylish again. Beautiful. Alright, so with that, we're going to finish off for today. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I have appreciated all of you for coming along. And right now, if y'all have anyone you recommend for me to raid, before I start looking, I will go and go ahead and put that in there. But we are about to end off. So again, I thank each and every single one of you. And if you want to check me out, I am on both YouTube and Twitch. I mainly stream, but also have Ko-fi. If you wish to go support me there, you can do socials like so and come and check me out. And thank you, iNefarious, for the follow. It was great having all of you, and I hope you have a great day. And remember, be kind and treat yourself kindly. Alright, let's go see if there's anyone for us to raid. Doing some GTNH. Normally there's not at this time of day. Let's do... Sean Hayes. Ooh, let's see. Alright, guys. And yes, it was nice to meet all of y'all as well. I hope y'all come back. Hope y'all stick around and check out a bit more of this community we got going on. In about 30 seconds, we'll send up this raid, so don't run off yet. Almost there. GTNH. Sean Hayes. Alright, guys, go give him some love. I have no idea about him, but yes. Well, that's fun. What a great way to end off. Alright, guys, I'll see y'all.